I'm back. Here we are. Hello. Good afternoon. Good night. Good morning. And then there's a lot of, ligmas, tegmas, and segmas. How is it going? How is it going? How are we all doing? We are doing very good. We're doing very good. Alright, what am I doing? Okay. So, all night, I had this running. Okay. Which, if I send a message in this channel, you're going to notice it's still connected. Look at that. Okay. Now, so what I should be able to do what the fuck? I told you he's a fucking cheater. Bro, I can't. I'm addicted to Block Party. Listen, I cannot. Maybe a couple of games, okay? Just a couple of games of Block Party, okay? Caray. Um, Now, if this is done correctly... Okay. Now, if all is good, we should start seeing some yellow posts in the console here, which is why we're gonna play a little bit of... A little bit of Block Party. Holy sh... Wait, no, that's not the right one. Which one was this? The fuck? Oh, this one. But I say they changed the map. Okay, so it's 7F now, okay? He did change the layout of the map. Okay, so owl. Owl? Blap, swoop, long jump? Block, press, boost? What do you mean, man? I don't understand. What do I do? I don't understand. Um, what? I don't understand. Oh. Oh my god. Stop doing it. Okay, I understand now. I was trying to swoop. Does it ever start? I hate Al so much. Oh my god. Okay. The owl's kind of neat. Let's just go slam Al's fucking record over here real quick. Oh my god. He beat me. Oh, he got it as well. The rat... These rat fucks. Fucking motherfuckers. Oh. Conquer the prison? Oh, fucking... I can't beat it. I've got fucking this to do. Hold on. Okay, so nobody has sent anything. Fuck. I've got so much to fucking do today that I can't get it done. Which means I just play Zombie. But also, like, I can't. So this is done. Should be. And I've also got to try to unfuck the Discord bot if I can. The real one. I mean. So let's just pretend this is. I mean, it works if it's in my server with the right settings. So. Let's get the page working. With scope CSS probably. Thank you. Scope CSS, ligma tugma fugma ligma tugma. So if I was to run this and go to /yellow tracker. We should have a page. Sorry, not this one. I'm running the wrong one. Personal site this. Let's make sure the layout actually is there as well. That should unfuck it, maybe? Go to yellow tracker, wrong page. So on the layout, actually, so I need, on the layout, on the body. I mean, do I really? doot, and doot, and doot, and doot, and then we go. So there's nothing to do tonight, right? No. There's nothing. So, style... I've been good, Sally. Just forgot on center. It's justify content center that I'm trying to do, yeah? Or is it align content? Neither of these are going to work because it's not flex, yeah? What I'm up to, so right now, technically this is a little spooky. I have a Discord bot to listen to messages sent by particular people in a particular server. Well, a particular role specifically. So if somebody, right now for the testing, if I send if somebody sends a message that has the mod role in my Discord, this bot will pick it up. Now, what I'm going to do with this is I'm making a very shitty blue tracker. If you've ever seen this from Blizzard, or the Blizzard blue tracker, on their form, when a Blizzard employee makes a post, they have a blue name, and the site shows all of the blue posts. And given that Facepunch really likes to use Discord instead of an actual form, that would make this particular type of thing pretty easy to, you know. What we're doing is I'm making a yellow tracker. So that I can see all the yellow posts so I don't miss anything. Hold on, I just realized this is probably not full size, is it? So, which is it? Do I need to justify content, center, or align content? I think it's align content. I forget which one's horizontal and which is vertical. Clearly not that one. It's align content. Justify content stays. Oh, so technically, actually, I should open that up. The only reason Terry's not open right now is because, the only reason it wasn't up is because, I can't play other sandbox games while Terry's open. And I don't know if you were around. I was not really around when this was a thing, and I didn't really play games on sandbox then. I never really did. But, Block Party's back. It's this platformer game. You have to go on like the new version of, you have to go like to the staging and type in game. I think it's game. There's a Weibo thread for it that tells you how to do it. But the whole idea of this game is it's a platformer where you have to touch the sides of these blocks. And when you touch all the sides of the blocks enough, you win. And it's like time-based. It's like kind of like a time trial kind of thing. It's really fun. Actually really fucking fun. It's so fucking fun. Really playing the game? There's hardly anyone playing the game. That is true. Uh, we'll see on the state of Sandbox. The state of Sandbox in like a few months when they do the promotion and stuff, because part of the reason why I wanted to have a yellow post. Now, to be fair, Gary already mentioned this. He already mentioned basically what I'm describing right now in a post, but he said this again. We'll do a game jam, have a discount. Then around Xmas, we'll have another discount and cross promotion with Rust. They actually give a better. He gave like what they're a more recent timeline on what they plan on doing. Like game jam, more recent, and then a discount. But they plan, and also he said, no point in getting 50,000 people who don't want to stick around. We already fucked that. We're not doing any cross promotion until the game is ready. So there's a real potential that if they don't pull the trigger too early on this, and let's say in a world that there's like actually a few games like this on the platform, like Block Party is actually really cool. But imagine there's like, like a dozen or so really well-made games like Block Party that are like unique looking and not like, basically like you would never look at this game and be like, oh, this is just AI slop. Nothing about this game ever screams that. While there's like a lot of other games that people might come to that conclusion and just be like, oh, it's just fucking slop. I would be very surprised if Sandbox was ever to shut down. Like, I think as long as, like, let's say if Rust's players count was yesterday was to cut down to like a tenth of what it is now. How's it going, Snitch? I would then be concerned. But like, because I don't know how much how long they would be willing to sink the money into Sandbox for without the kind of money that fucking what's it called pulls. Yeah, I think it's promising. I just feel like my only concern. Where did I do these logs? Oh my god. Did I do it in the right line? Is it E? Oh, this is the wrong one. On navigation, this one. Delete all this shit. But part of the reason that the message I just sent talking about this, part of the reason I'm doing yellow posts. York, yeah, got your Steam page approved. Holy shit. He's publishing. Oh yeah, this game. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you're the. Yeah. I was like, which fucking Kitty, this is not the time. It's live. One of these days. Maybe. Beans, Precious, what are you doing? Why are you both up here being crazy? Hi. Hi, my kitties. How are you? Why are you both decided to get on the desk right now? Come on. What's going on? You guys good? We chilling? Yeah? You come for pets? Yeah, you come for pets. Hi, Precious. Good kitties. Sweet little kitties. Yeah, come on. Beans, you're pissing me off. Come here, kitties. Be normal. Oh, bye-bye. Okay. Beans! Come on. Get. Okay, so this endpoint is only going to be reachable by localhost. With the option of pushing it to another server / my stream PC if I cared. Kind of like a band-aid solution if I broke it. And then I'll put it in here because I'm stupid. Does it come out to be? Okay, to be fair, this is bad practice for a few reasons. A few reasons, but it's fine. So, hold on. When I know this is on Windows and this is slightly different. The final site project, personal site. Actually, what I'll do. There's a Docker file, but where's the Docker compose? Oh, it's just where am I blind? It's one file. 2 up. I just need a sanity check. Actually, I do need this to be... Oh, son of a bitch. Do I want to put Caddy in front of this? I prefer... Now, I do like Caddy for, like, basic... I like... Caddy's easier to manage. Caddy only respond to Cloudflare. It doesn't actually matter right now. Hi, Beans. You done being a demon? I don't have to put Caddy in front of this. Though I do think it's it makes it easier to handle. Take your time. That's a good little kitty. Oh, you're a good kitty, kitty. Good kitty cat. You know. Where you going, goofball? I know, you sweet kitty. Okay, wait, hold on. Is this like fully working? Sometimes Docker. Kitty! You're done. You fucking done. Where the fuck did I even... I hate this. Okay, so. Now... What are we doing? Okay. I need to make a request. No Lumi stream? Lumi! Time to wake up. Wait, why? Does a filter require... I'm confused. Unable to find required authentication service. I don't think I need it though. Like, I don't think it. Why? Slot machine, bail me out. Why is... Why do I need authentication? This shit don't make sense. What am I doing that could potentially be... Is it where I've mapped it? I do know the order on some of these do matter on the time, specifically when you... What do I build manually? What do you mean? I don't know where this... Not use AI. I mean, I use AI a little bit, but not for... Not for code. I don't know where this problem is. I don't know what I've accidentally kicked off that causes stuff to require authentication. It's there's no way it's the endpoint filter. I'm like pretty sure. I mean, the slot machine does agree with me on this. So I was asking, it's sort of like the comparison I've given before. Is oh fuck. The way I say it like this. If you go play like a game like assuming you're not Pirate Software, and you play a game like oh god, what's it called? The space one, like a puzzle game. The space one, you know the name of the game. You know the game. If you know, you know. You go like play a puzzle game or whatever, or like a puzzle adventure, whatever game. Typically, you don't like immediately go look at like a guide the instant you meet a little resistance and you don't know what to do. Most of the time you don't. Now, if you spent like an hour or two doing something and it was like, fuck, nothing's working, and you can't figure it out, you might like look some stuff up. Okay, so what? Microsoft Store, what do you mean the Microsoft? Okay, so why is the add endpoint filter for some reason demanding add authentication? This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, hold on. Let me copy this. Let me nuke this and make a new request. Okay, so it's still got this problem. Huh. This is beyond fucking annoying. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. Okay, no. It's not something I've done. I don't know why this isn't working. Because we're mapping a post of yellow post slash update. Yellow post slash update. Okay, one, let's make sure that this isn't running, even though it shouldn't be. But also, another reason is with most of the stuff I've been working on, at least recently, is stuff that I really actually need to understand what I'm doing. It's part of it's kind of the same reason that I just gave. Like this shit I'm right now is probably going to be in this project running on my site 5 years from now. Do we even know if AI in its current cost-effective form will exist, you know? Maybe. Maybe get cheaper. Who, God knows what fucking happens with AI 5 years from now. Okay. We're docs. I need docs. Built-in filters handle. Do you really need authentication for this to work? I guess, okay. This is fair. I guess it makes sense, because filters are typically, they are typically fucking... Oh, okay, fine. Hold on. I just need my other project that I am no longer... Listen, we don't look at this. Where did I do this? So I need... Now, how did I actually map this over here? Because I'm pulling everything out, which is why I have a new project and I'm not in this one. So this is what he... I know the way I set this up was proper. I tested it and went through the bullshit, and I did this immediately after I guess over here it doesn't matter the timing. And then I also wanted to use the memory cache ticket, whatever the fuck. And this was... Okay, hold on. I forget exactly... So this session store would cause the cookie to exist in system memory, which... I forget if I went through the song and dance of also allowing invalidating of... of invalidating this shit as well. I forget if I went through the song and dance or not. Now I'll pull this out. What am I missing? Oh. There we go. Pull this out. Because this is a, this was like a copy paste from the ASP.NET Core's whatever the fuck. So I don't have to worry about this. Because I fucking know this works. The 100 stream streak, my god. So I need... So with this... What else do I actually need? Do I need to... It should be... It should not be... I just copied it. I need to replace this, because I'm going to change how I do that. But it should... be this, which I need, what's it called? Because I'm pulling this from, I'm not using the new one. I know better. I know there's like a new flavor of ASP.NET Core. Well, I forget what the name of the fucking library is that handles all of the whatever. OAuth 2, GitHub, OAuth providers, this one. I think it's this one. I know they recommend using migrated open IDEC, whatever the fuck. But it really does not fucking matter. And I'm pretty sure it's exactly this in NuGet. Yeah? Yeah. Well, that's Bungie. Hold on. This is why we check every time we do it. Where's... I know, migrating to whatever. Eventually, maybe. The only reason I'm using this is because they make it idiot-proof and I don't have to go find the fucking, pointing to the right fucking endpoints. Even though I should. Probably migrating. I'm surprised they didn't... Am I... This one? What the fuck is happening? Why am I even guessing when I can just look over here? And look at, Oh, that's right. Do they? No. It's okay. No, they named their stuff stupid, where it's ASP.NET Security.OAuth dot the provider you're trying to target. Which in this case, the only ones that I will ever need would be Discord. I'm gonna add the others just because I'm gonna eventually need them. Discord, Twitch. Maybe GitHub? Or is there Steam? And then I mean Discord, Twitch. Yeah, that's I mean eventually Steam, but I could do that manually. Which now, that is proper. Now we just get the secrets. And I'm gonna be shitty about it. Oh. You know what? Okay, well, to be fair, this secret will literally never expire. Unless I manually reset it. I know that's technically not true. Secret. I don't know what I was doing here, but I'm just gonna be lazy about it, and I will come back and unfuck this. And I'm gonna do it this way mainly because it's a lot harder for me to accidentally fucking need to reset this on stream. I'm pretty sure I need to figure out how to update this information without restarting. And then we literally just go actually, I'm just gonna do it like this. I know this is psychotic. Just make a fucking file, but there's a reason. And it's that I'm lazy. Am I having a stroke? Now, okay. Now this is where stuff's gonna be slightly fucking annoying. Because I need... Part of the reason I wanted to do it this way, or at least as a single file, is I need secrets to be... Let's undo this. Let's unfuck this now. Where did I do client? I did client ID here. Well, I guess I could put the client ID... I guess I could just put them in the app settings JSON if I'm not a fucking retard. I forgot. I'm in ASP.NET Core. I don't know why I thought I was in the Discord CLI. This makes way more sense. Do I even want to? I'll do it. I'll do it this way. But the problem is that, hold on, kicking it off through Docker makes it mildly. It makes it mildly annoying. I guess I can. I guess environment variables still. That's fine. Actually, I don't need to do. If I'm doing everything with Docker, I don't need to. Docker environment variables just pull this out, which I can just go. Builder config. Oh, secret. No, no. Actually, wait. It just pulls out the string. Oh my god. Fuck, remind me serial log. No, this all doesn't. This literally doesn't matter that I set this up right now. I just need it to be in place so I can set it. I guess I should probably set it. Maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. Now, rerunning this should... Because now authentication is technically should be properly configured. I might have missed a line, maybe. Running this. Object not set to an instance of an object. That might be in the filter. Actually, that might be, I might have fucked something up in here. I got this. And this is the only downside of having to waiting for the fucking thing to spin up. Oh, that's... Oh, it's because I'm trying to trim it. Right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well... Just got a Google Pixel. I need to get a new phone. Okay, hold on. Fine. Delete to do, no, come on. Oh, see, that's the right syntax, right? The null coalescing, I always forget. Yeah. Suck Android is a dream. It actually really is nice. I mean, for most of Android devices I've had have been like installed custom shit. Please work. Actually, I don't need to whatever. So still an error. The value cannot be an empty string client ID. And this is on executing the middleware. So okay. Maybe I need to get back to the root of the problem. How do I disable? Now, to be fair, I need to do. I need to do this anyway. All right, me copying this and getting this all set up is fine because it needs to happen eventually anyway. ASP.NET Core endpoint filter. We need both. Or kitty. How do I completely bypass an authorization filter? Did they talk about authorization here? A classic little ASP.NET Core got ya. Good old gotcha in the fucking. They don't mention this here, really? It's not that I see. Okay. Let's look at the Copilot dogshit filter, or the sloppy machine, and see if it points me to anywhere. You're such a son of a bitch. Info? Okay, I might have fucked that recently. No, they shouldn't. Is this something that I'm not doing correctly in here? Because the thing is I was just... I just can't return. Returning for bid, I think, is what you're supposed to do. Favorite AI. Okay. So the confusion here is adding an endpoint filter demands authentication. But also okay, hold on. I'm gonna comment out Discord and see if oh my god, this is why one of these days Neovim. Next derailment day, or basically tomorrow. Oh my god. Technically, this means I think anybody can be authenticated. Yeah, but I would have fucked it up in the middle of in the when the French attacked. Oh yeah, look at that! It finally hit. Hit us with a 4-4, not found my fucking booty hole. I'm confused, or hold on, I need to actually break point and run it. So the remote IP here is that, but this is... It's not mapped to IPv6? What? Is that not wrong? Maybe the term mapped is incorrect. But isn't that technically... but it is IPv6. Okay. I'm going to explicitly make it 192.168.1.1. Okay? Fine. Oh my god. Stop it. I was under the impression that, things worked a little differently. Okay, come on. Where do I unfuck this? I know it's kicking off the debugger because of the WASM horseshit. But can we agree that, it's kind of fucking me in the ass right now? What? Okay, at least it failed to connect. And didn't just lock up Ryder this time. Normally it just locks Ryder up and I have to fully restart it. So you tell me when I send this request now, the remote IP I'm so fucking confused. Okay, hold on. I'm having a stroke. I'm in debug mode. Okay. But yeah, I fucked up the server, some roles or whatever the fuck when I was changing permissions, like back in the French drama. Um, excuse me? Excuse me, Ryder. How do I disable the fucking... Poor kitty. Meow. Meow. Precious. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, let's see now. Kitty. Address family dot two. What is... Okay. Why can't I just check if it's IPv4 or i6? V6? I'm not gonna fuck with it. Actually, let's restart the fucking debugger. I don't care. I know, Precious. Use a good kitty. Poor baby. I know. You're a good kitty. Excuse me? Maybe you don't return 4-4 forbid? You do this after? Okay, I'm understanding I'm starting to understand some of the complexities here, okay? Daniel Precious. Oh, I know, you my little kitty. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. So mapping it is like pretty important. So let's go to 2000. So any of these numbers should work, yeah? And this should. I disagree. I was under the impression that literally any number in this address range would. Okay, does any address in this range always map out to 172.0.1? I thought. Oh, watch this be a fucking OS driver, fucking whatever network, something bullshit. Okay, so it always results into. It always comes out to be that. Interesting. Is this how every app works? I know, Precious. Use a good kitty. I know. I know it. I know it. I know it. Good kitty. Good kitty, kitty, kitty. I know, Precious. Okay, so that should be everything. Now, at the very least, this will. This will at least do the job at preventing anything that's not in the IP whitelist from even hitting the endpoint. Now, eventually, I'm gonna make this, like, for this particular goal, it's fine. Even though I should do some actual, like, other shit. There's, like, a million other ways of handling this properly. For this, it's good enough. For the moment. Do as I say, not as I do, or whatever. The risk here isn't actually that it's like insecure exactly. It's that if something else on the machine was to become compromised, or in a machine that whose whitelist IPs is whitelist became compromised, that machine could send requests to this and it would just be blindly accepted. Now, I would argue that would be true about any other authentication methods as well. Though, it's slightly less secure because let's say you made an HTTP request to a let's say like you only had the ability, let's say a piece of software on this machine got compromised and it allowed you to make HTTP requests. Like arbitrary HTTP requests to anywhere. Obviously that's really bad. But it would also give that machine and those HTTP requests would also be like privileged because you could send them to this service and it would be approved. Because they exist on the same host or the same approved IPs. And if you went the other approach where you actually had like some kind of token or whatever the fuck to like verify people or verify like connections, like either like a cookie or JSON web token or one of the other million fucking things, some kind of key, they would have to have the key as well, which would mean, assuming you've set your shit up right and you have the proper file permissions, whatever the fuck, and they've only compromised a piece of software to send HTTP requests, nothing, you know, they can't do anything with it, you know? But for the moment, that's a skill issue, in my opinion. I'll go eventually look into like the JSON web tokens or the various different strategies for like API request authentication. But that's fine. Now, did I make that, I already have the message model here. Okay. Should this be... I'm gonna put it inside of this, and then I'm just gonna reference it this way. I'm gonna go this direction, because it's better for me. I don't want to reference... yeah, I don't need it to reference the other way. Or ideally don't want it to reference the other way. I think it makes it more annoying. Actually, I take that back. We don't even need the message model, because I've already made one. I forgot. It's just message create. We just stream message create over. Well, I guess it would be streams, but we actually I probably end up should. But it's fine. So I need um I know how I forget. Can is this it? From body message create. Is this it? So can I get a I need the app over here to dump to the console the JSON payload of message create. So this would be on dispatch. And this would be message create here. I just need you to dump this. Close that for now. Run you. Discord type, please. Excuse me? Oh, not deserialized. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. JSON. I'm gonna reserial. Actually, no, let's go data D. I don't need to do shit. Oh, it's sorry. I'm a dumbass and I'm doing it globally. And I just want mine. Okay, well actually, no, I do want to. Hold on, rewind. What am I trying to do again? Actually, I'm dying. So the request IP, which we pull from the settings. It's fine. I just gotta remember resetting this. It's fine. Okay. Hmm. Done. Are they... Just in case I ever... I'm trying to have like defaults that at least make it workable. Okay. We ignore all the rest of the bullshit because it should function. Fuck, what's the right there's an easy way to put JSON in a message issue request with body. I forget. Clients just post async? Actually, that's pretty clean. Now you might think, why the fuck am I doubling up the serialization here? And the reason I'm doubling up is because this message create is a very small subset of the actual original message, and it's just what we care about. So we're basically serializing twice to get rid of the shit we don't care about. I know it's fucking dumb, but... Now, this Discord client could in theory sit anywhere, which is the point. But it's not gonna. It eventually might. But because of how this is all set up, I could remove this Discord, the Discord CLI, from the spun up Docker Compose, and then spin up this Discord client on my stream PC, another VPS, literally anywhere. Okay, so with this, assuming the Discord CLI is now working, now it's gonna fail to send some of these. A what? English, motherfucker? Do you speak it? I do not speak vodka. I'm sorry. English, motherfucker. That's going to be easier to understand French. Because the target machine actively refused it. That's okay. Now, it will still continue sending these. And that's fine. As long as it recovers. Which it should. Which it does. And then now if I spin up my actual site over here, it should start receiving. Yep. Okay, it's up. Now we didn't get an error here. Which means that the request probably went through. So if we come back over to here, and we go, let's write the content out. Let me restart this. Actually, no, cancel that. Open this up in debug. Because it could be that this from body isn't actually working. The body is deserialized by a JSON serializer. I mean, we don't need the context. I don't know if I need to explicitly set the from body here, but it should. This should serialize properly. We're using the default serialization settings on both ends. Yellow's accountable. You must not have seen the section that I remove all the negative comments. And where we're piping everything they say through AI to make it look more positive. Nobody tell him. The fuck did I put? What do you mean? Somebody rat me out? What is happening? What's happening? What is happening? When did this start? What's happening? I'm having a fucking... Hey, Al, do you know the name of the person they're talking about? Can you DM me? Okay. I'm just curious on who it was for no reason at all. Work as an archive. Well, the problem is that I don't know if I want to archive literally everything forever, or at least archive the attachments, though. The problem is the attachments. So here's problem number one. No, I definitely would have no problem archiving text. Archiving the attachments is mildly annoying. Something about this just looks so fucking dumb. I'm just like, why is Terry in fucking Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls, in fucking Path of Exile and Diablo. This looks. He actually fucking said, like, bro, it's fucking what a wild ride. It's like Terry, Terry, the fucking Path of Exile Face Punch collab. But I'm definitely gonna keep like yellow posts for like I wouldn't say forever. All right, the drive is not made up. It's only 256 gigabytes. So there's only so much you can do, and that's not the only thing on the machine. Almost got it. We no working, no worky. Why no worky? No worky? Hello. Why no worky? Very annoying. Very annoying. Why are you not working? You're supposed to be working. Tits. Ooh. Uh-oh. I didn't copy it right. Cancel that? No, stop it. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Why won't you send? Uh, am I not? Hero? Oh, that's. Oh yeah. So what you're telling me it's been working? It just. Fuck owls. EB. Uh, but wait, that didn't work. But this does. Okay, so the request is not being sent. Fucking classic. Why did it? What? Who did I copy that from? Kill all. Personal site. HTTPS. No debug. Which will be. We'll look at it here on this. Which it should print the content if it receives something that works. In that case, obviously it doesn't because the Discord's CLI is not running. But now it is. And we got the ready request. And here is the JSON from the message that was sent. Let me rerun this as debug actually. Because clearly something's fucked up over here. That I'm missing. It's right. True.ok. Okay. Oh, what? fucking working? Okay. Alright, 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 alright. It's working, it's working, it's working. So does this mean it works now? We're good? Methinks. We so good. Okay, so now it's simple. Whenever we receive a message, let's just use LightDB. Because I'm lazy. It's easy. So this message create, we have an ID up here. Okay, so what we do not sure. Is it insure index? No. You don't want it to be unique, right? It defaults to not unique. Okay, yeah, because we want to ensure the index of the order. That's a big requirement. What do you what? What the fuck are you? What even is this? Is it like a? Is it like a fucking like Marvel? Is it like Marvel Rivals? Or like? It was. Are they adding all the people at? Sorry, I'm not dead. I just I was contemplating ending stream because I got food. Food. RPG slop? Well, there's your problem. It's a spooky game, not an RPG. It's a game about getting, like... Okay. No, it's time to make it look pretty. Okay. What am I doing? Holy shit, he's on the 90? I was 1 day from 100. Almost got it. I've just got to make a pretty little UI and we're all good. Um, oh, yeah. I played a game of, what's it called? Of the one game. I can do that. Five attempts left. I'm pretty sure he's cheating. Oh, let's fucking smash it real quick. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck that stage. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Oh. You know what I want to do? Witness me. Oh no, he's really slow. Never mind. I was gonna beat Al's record with the owl, but like the owl's got fucking little shitty legs. Let's fucking smash it. I smash it? Did I fucking smash it? Not even close. I beat Uber though. Does that mean I can take over the subreddit? Oh. Oh. I would ban him actually. If it came out that he was actually Canadian, I would probably ban him. Well, he's either French or Russian. Don't ask me to tell the difference between the flags. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh really? I'm like, I'm trying to like leave like immediately. Oh my god. Let's just see. Let's see if he even. So he's just like clean with it, is what? That's the TLDR. Oh my god. Can you not wall kick off of this right here and get like a? You know how I'm like accidentally wall kicking? Could you not get like a here into that or something, and probably wouldn't be faster. Oh, that was good. I'm seeing the line. I'll go in DMs. Have you had the privilege of playing Block Party yet? I highly recommend it. Go look at the Weibo thread on the Discord. It's actually really good. If you like M plus like platformers like this, it's really fun. The whole idea of the game is that there's these blocks. You have to touch all the sides on them sometimes multiple times, sometimes. No, go to the gym. Is beating Al's scores your cup of tea, though? The fuck? The fuck is this? A gimmick level? The fucking... God damn it. God damn it. Fuck me is real fun. Bro, he's cheating on a new character. The fuck? I can't see. Oh, shit on Al. Second try. Now, to be fair, that level's basically a replay of the other level that you. Well, so that's like the only. That's like the only big problem with Trackmania. Like, technically, as a game, it's fucking amazing. I don't have the time for it. I. Never found the gimmick of this cube. I don't need the gimmick of the cube. I'm a fucking god. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I missed. No, you fucking son of a bitch. How's that probably going? It is, it's going. All my project is existing on stream and not getting banned. Oh. I'm gonna fucking scream. It's coming along. I should have, Terry should be on right now. But, I'm playing this. You are the cats. You know what would be a really good character for this stage, I think? Would be this. No, this level is a cakewalk compared to, I think, what used to be 7A, but it's been renamed. But yeah, there's a bunch of different characters. I'm in the business of unlocking them all so I can figure out the best characters to kill Al's records in. It's 7F now, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it has to be... Yeah, this character it changes gravity and has a little dash that you can only, if you want to dash twice, you have to change gravity. The witch is really funny because that bitch has a teleport that broke like the second stage. Though because of how the mechanics of this game work, like nothing is truly. A lot of the levels actually like, even though like some characters like really break the times, it's kind of like I don't know, shit kind of. Okay, he's got too much like he slides too much on the goddamn ground. Oh, I couldn't get out. Oh my god, I couldn't get out. Oh. Yeah, it's like deadlock. Block lock. But it's another face punch game. Well, I think it's technically a Riley game, but it's technically face punch. It might be one of the best right now. It might want to be the best quality games on the platform, actually. Well, it's not technically on the platform at the moment. It's like let me out. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna. I fucking hate Al so much. Why did he tell me about this? Oh. God fucking damn it, man. Damn it, I couldn't. Oh my god. I'm not falling for content. Okay. I couldn't. I should have. I tried to dash, but I was not far enough. Oh, my dash didn't go through. I swear to God, I tapped it. Damn. Oh, I hit it. God fucking damn it. I gotta remember I can dash to kill my speed. Oh, the bitch started moving. And I fucking fell. Oh my god, I couldn't get out. I got greedy for the time, the pace. Bro, I put myself in the middle of the pyramid. I fucking like. If he had a little bit better control. Oh, you didn't get caught on it. He didn't. I thought he was caught on it. I thought he got caught on it. I don't know how I thought he had that angle. Okay, as I missed my guy again. Okay. Oh my god. I forget you can hold the fucking button. I'm gonna lie. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm actually trolling. You're clearly a dog guy. Oh, you fucking fuckers. Oh, he went left. That was I asked for that one. That dickhead. Fuck. Oh, you fucking loser. God, I'm gonna... Oh! Oh! Shit on. Oh, he's running the normal strat. $5A on the basic bitch? Let me, ass fuck you that one, on that one real quick, buddy. Oh. Am I that fucking gamer? Oh. No! No! Brother. What's his time? Look, I could have crushed it. I floundered. I got a lot of progress really fast. What a dickhead. Face punch him in. Chop his balls off. Gary? I'm gonna make voice commands for Terry to like do stuff. I need like my own Jarvis. Or like AI is where it is now. We don't have fucking Jarvis. Like, where the fuck are we? Maybe if you're bad, progress isn't linear. I'm just like, I don't know where to go there. I like, I didn't have the speed. Damn. Bro, they just all decided to suck me off at the same time. Get down, Precious. You just got me killed. Okay, I can avoid green forever. I don't have to be in the same set of screen as him. Literally ever again. I don't want to be. Oh, I was trying to see if I could cheese it. It was such a good timing if I was there sooner. I missed the wall. Okay, I missed the jump. I gotta stop trying to do it that way, because it's not... No, man, I was... I'm fucking dead. Come on up, purple. Oh my god. Oh my god. Purple's like relatively easy to like... You just gotta be careful when you cross. Uh... Damn it. Holy shit, I was trying to... Oh, you guys are all motherfuckers. All three of them. I don't know why I went there. I didn't have any fucking... Damn it. This is the worst game I've ever played. Oh, I fucking slipped. Oh. Oh, the movement. Shit. Yes! No! Yes! No! No! Move! You fucking loser! Yes! Holy fucking Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, man. I could listen. I can. If I could get a good run like that, but not fucking play scared to try to beat it, you could. That could easily be like a. That could be like a minute flat. Maybe like a 50. God, that is. It's not as hard as 7A or old 7A, 7F. This is actually such a good fucking game. I see, I pushed out there, and I could have got the bottom there. And I could have had the bottom and the side here on that fucking bird. And that could have been... If I wasn't scared, I could have got the bottom there, and I could have the bottom there. There could be one right now. I could be worrying about green. Oh my god. Oh. Now, if he would have went right, I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. So we definitely rolled the dice on that one. Al hasn't even beat this one. What the fuck is that one, man? I don't want to fight that thing. Excuse me? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh, I hit S, but I didn't... I hit it the wrong time. Shit. Spaceship? Gravity gripper. Oh my god. The hell do you... Okay. Okay. Stop. Ooh. Ow! My brains are squished. Okay, so like, how do I unfuck this? Okay. Um... What is happening? Okay, this character's neat. I'll give it that. Oh, I get the F7 destroyer? Maybe? It depends on if you don't move with the soul sucker bitch. It takes some brain rewiring though. Like this is really weird. I don't know if you picked up yet or played it, but it's whatever surface you touch is the surface that you become. And you move You WASD the direction that you want to move relative like to the camera. So like W will always move you up. And like gravity there like slides me. I fucked that up. No, I should have just fell. I had a safety there. Okay. No, it is not the... Nope. Don't rotate. Stop sucking me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it was so close. Damn it. I can't. Okay, no, listen. The character, I'd like it. I would love to try it in other places. It's just kicking my ass. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. I missed the wall kick. I couldn't get out. I kept getting stuck on the bullshit. I couldn't. Okay, I was too slow. No, man. Oh my god, I couldn't get out. Actually, I think killing this fucking idiot first. Or the cat. Or... I fucking despise everything. As I miss it? Okay, come down, you motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, he must have been like clean with it. Okay, no, stop it. Al, stop getting me derailed. Bad owl. That's a bad owl. Bad bird. Well, I couldn't get Terry on Ryan because I do not have Oh, I did turn it I partially turned it on. I can't do that and have Terry. You know what I mean? That's not block party footage.
Terry. Look at that, Terry. Terry, Terry, Terry. Okay. How many did you purchase? What email did I have over there? Oh, that email is like older than you. All right, little man. I get it. You know, the sandbox community is full of children. I never understood that. Sandbox is marketed to children. Or did anyone ever like figure that one out? It's marketed to no one. I know, precious. Mwah. Oh, you're good, kitty. Come here, hug. Hug. Come on. Oh, you're so nice. Oh my goodness, come here. Oh, love you. Oh, this is light DB stuff. I'm almost done with the thingy. I know, precious. You're so nice. I love you so much. You're so nice, my little kitty. Okay. I know, you're so nice. I know, Precious. You're such a good little baby. Yep. Yep. Love you. Okay. I know, Precious. I know. Yeah. Precious, Precious, Precious. Precious, Precious, Precious. Precious, look. Come here. Look. Look, 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 look. You see down there? Look. There's beans. You see her? Yeah, you see her? Yeah. Okay, now listen. I'm gonna toss you over there on the bed, okay? And I want you to go get her, okay? Go fuck her up, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, you ready? Attack! Oh, Beans, give her attention. She's like laying, like she literally just instantly cuddled up next to her. Hey, Precious, that's not what I told you to do. I told you to kill. Attack. Chase her around. I guess that makes sense. Just the link, Thank you. Mm-hmm. One thing, I really want to get my Neovim con unfucked because oh, it's precog. I thought it's precognition. So So, well, one reason why I want to get the Neovim shit unfucked is like I know via Neovim buttons relatively decently, you know, like I'm like there that I can like navigate around, and if I'm not lazy, I can go exactly where I want to be. But precognition, this little line, so we're on the line 3 here, but on the line below, it shows you where. It shows you what buttons you can press to get where. So if he typed capital B, he would go to the V. I'm not sure. EWE would take to the comma, I think. B would take to the parentheses. FT, and then a bunch. I don't know why. I don't know how this all works. Add powers? Well, then he'll be too powerful. Do we really want him to be too powerful? A desert? So, I need... After this, I'm going back to the burger. I don't know if I need to do that. Is there... Okay, hold on. Redeem church points outside... How do I even? This is gonna be like, he's gonna add a bunch of fucking emotes, and then like every week I'm gonna have to clear them out. Because there's gonna be a bunch of dumb stuff. Like, look at all these ones we have. Seven. Manage editors? How do I add an editor? Can I just add CGs? Emote sets.
Manage and create? Is it just manage and create? It's pending. Manage billing? %6. What are they even charging for, Jesus Christ? What the fuck? Interesting. XDX? Okay. What? No, it was...
Okay, what is the name of the data structure I'm trying to think of? Is there a built-in .NET data structure that allows you that automatically clears, automatically pops, or like automatically clears the oldest thing in the structure when you add a new one? Let's say you limit it to 100. Is there a built-in structure that when you add in the 100th thing, or 101th thing, it clears the oldest one? So like, let's say like you add the 101th item and it will remove the 1th item, the 1th ID one. It's just linked list. There's nothing built in that does it automatically. Meow. Well, because I need to, I can get it with a linked list. It's just a queue would do it. Okay. The last 100. Well, like, I'm thinking. We go, Hi, Precious. Here's a good kitty. So, with how often they type, showing the last 100 should basically show more or less the last week. Right? Or more? Oh my god, wait. Well, I could. Though to send the message, ideally I'd want to put it through the official API. That's more, what you're asking for is possible, but more work. Because I have like I'm going an unofficial way, and I also need to do that. To do that, I need to go the official way to not risk my account. Because going this way, we're not reading. We're only reading. We're not really doing anything. So hold on, cancel that. Wait, check this. And then with this, it's literally just a matter of I seen an ant. Bug spray. I need to add bug spray to Terry. Get rid of the ants. I see him running around. This is just a random link to a post Uber just made. Okay.
Um, Somebody play S&box with you. Fuck. Then good. This should be... This should just work now, actually, because there should be enough. There should be data already in the DB from testing just a minute ago.
Well, it's working. Actually, wait. There's no. Okay, what's the difference between an A and a dev? Is there even a difference? Can I just go with this? And this bitch. Will this be clickable now? Negative. No, because it's technically now not a. Hold on, please, hold on. Please, boss. So we just wrap this A in a div then. Nice. Hi, precious honey. Love you. Come here, get up on the table, be nice. Do. Yeah, he mentioned again yesterday. Yeah, like hopefully. I mean, that makes me think it's going to be before December, because think about it. Game Jam gets everybody all like hot and bothered to make like games, and naturally a few people are gonna like, especially if they put like a prize on it, like they did in the last ones. You know, it might encourage people to like make some quality stuff. You know, might bring in some people temporarily to make some good quality stuff for the platform, and then titties. That was supposed to update. Oh, it's not gonna update because I don't have the Discord. CLI is not in. I need to revoice the order. Hold on. If I loop through it backwards.
Actually, hold on. Undo what I just did. Do 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 do. My god. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Okay. Do do do. Mud Blazer, let's see what the Mud Blazer has. There's gotta be a thing for scrolling in the Mud Blazer. A timeline. Skeleton progress. Hmm. The scrollable is for displaying text, avatars, and icons. I don't think I want to. It's not a list that I want. Not a data grid either. Actually, I'm gonna keep it this order here. Guna remote. I'm gonna have to end up deleting all the emotes again, aren't I? I'm gonna look in 3 days from now. It's gonna be like they're all like 100 emotes are gonna be all like combined together to form one big like Exodia fucking emote wall. Each emote will be like a frame, the appropriate percent through the B movie. Okay, so I am going to keep them in this order, but I'm going to reverse them on presentation. That makes me not have to worry about the scrolling problem as much. A booba? Yeah. I wish there was like an easy way to do it with this reverse, but why hasn't Microsoft made a reverse for each? I guess you just called that reverse. Favorite Overwatch character? Yeah.
Poor kitties. Poor kitties. Maybe I make it r/ Gary's walls.
Because I am in his walls. I've been in his walls since he skipped an update week. Little asshole. Surprisingly, it's very rare. McDonald's. Caught me by surprise.
Okay. Why are they called VTubers? Well, I mean, why is YouTube called YouTube? I don't know where the term tube came from. Maybe from the telly? Tube vision? I don't know. Virtual? I think virtual. Is there a wiki? Oh my god. We need to go. Okay, listen, Gary, listen. We need. There's a theme here. I'm noticing a theme. Excuse me? Skit. About to say this name was before yeah, like 20. This is like before the term AI was fucked. But we need to. Okay, listen. We need to find a way to bolt some big fat titties on Terry so we can like break out and make some money, okay? Because we're gonna stay in streamer poverty until that happens. Gary? You're gonna have to pay me not to put titties on Terry. I do. I really need to. Okay. Is this Xbox? When is Gary gonna... Okay, when is he gonna release the real S-box? I have a new post. Space Station 13 remade in S&box. I have no doubt that it would be successful. But that is an ungodly amount of effort. I'm pretty sure only relatively recently did the standalone version. Is it what do they call it? Is it this one? I think it's this. Yeah, this. I'm pretty sure only recently did Space Station 14. I didn't even know if they actually, I don't know, like, I think only recently, like in the past. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, this is like not fair because we're looking at almost 40,000 commits with over 1,500 contributors. But I'm pretty sure this only got like really good, like kind of recently, like in the past few years. But apparently Space Station 14 is good. It's built from the ground up. They're actually using this Roblox toolbox, which I'm pretty sure they've also made from the ground up. I don't know how much of the ground up, but it's not using any off-the-shelf engine. RimWorld-y? Kinda. There's definitely some elements. But Space Station 13. Actually, is there a hey people? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? He made a video about it, right? What's his name? Why can I only remember his intro? Isn't that hey people? What's it fucking... Seth. Or is it just hey people? What's his intro? You should watch this video if you really want to get an idea of what it's like. Hey people. God, this was uploaded 7 years ago? Jesus. Okay. I want you to imagine DXRP or Dark RP if it was actually an RP game. Imagine you had to do some actual RP. Now, everything he just said sounds like he's just making shit up and schizophrenic, whatever the fuck, but the big driving thing of this game is that basically everything he just described occurred by other players being retarded. Like, yeah. But I don't think it's the problem. Um, like you, to be fair, I haven't really actually played it. That's not true. I did play it, but like I was playing with it's a my experience with Space Station 13 is very limited. I wouldn't say it's like the most intense. The problem is it's text RP. On a client that was made before most of the Gary's Mod fanbase was born. Oh god. Hmm. Like most good RP servers, you push the bounds of the rules. I haven't seen this video in actual years. Oh my god, this fucking shit. Oh god. uh, Seth Tingen, I don't know how to fucking say it. You have almost certainly seen his channel. He's made tons of videos over the years. Oh, oh, bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Like, the game is wild.
Mm. Mm.
God, man. Now, how good? Oh, shit. Um, there's servers with a ton of people on. Oh my Jesus. Okay, maybe this is insane. Sorry, I was eating. Maybe this Horton, maybe it's good now. Maybe it's like actually insane. Oh, I guess this site might just be posted on GitHub. Oh, it definitely looks better than the original. Make sure this still works. Oh, it worked. Okay, okay. Sorry. Hmm. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's too much effort.
I hear you. The TV, yeah, it's a stream. It's the stream of just the Twitch stream. It plays ads. It's kind of annoying, but why don't we just put that there? Placeholder off. Okay.
Precious, you gotta scooch. Precious, precious. Precious. Stop it. Deploying should be easy. Kitty. Cannot be resisted, we don't care. Is this not exposed? Stop it. So what I need to do? Port 88. Kitty. Jesus. I don't know. In a second. Figure out why this isn't fucking. I know this is Windows Docker, and it's a son of a bitch. I know what to do. Is that what I'm missing, actually? I don't know if the quotes are... Okay, there we go. Yeah, the cat's the music. Okay. think I have to unfuck this with Cloudflare first. I suggested changes in the morning and he's implemented it by evening. Almost got it. It's literally just this. Um, oh yeah. Fuck off. Son of a bitch. Okay. Given that it's unfucked now. Just gotta build everything. Do 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 do. Take your time. Cloud Desktop is actually quite good. Okay, hold on. Wait, it might be working. Okay, so there's still... What's the domain? What's the full... Now what was the... What did I set this up as? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Port 80 externally. Wait, no, that shouldn't matter if it's 8084 externally or what. Because the caddy file should... I've clearly fucked up the caddy file. Yeah, but dumbass. It's local 8084, you dumbass. Oh, that's fine. I have a cloud... I have a cloud failure redirect somewhere, don't I? I have to. It's the last thing I've not unfucked. Son of a bitch. Sanity check. Yes. What's this, sorry? I'm trying to figure out why Blender model imports into S&box with holes in it. FBX from Blender is worse, but if imports there could be a billion reasons why there's holes. Oh my god, I still have this one from yesterday. Select all and merge by distance. Like the default tiny distance here. This could help. If you see like more than 0 removed, then there were like vertices stacked on top of each other. There could be like a there's too many reasons. I think there's like a lot of ways that could be fucked.
I couldn't even begin to guess. Other than that,
Okay. What the fuck's the problem? Okay, so why is Caddy not on? Um,
So why? Ah, I don't know what this oh, this is. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where the fuck it's at. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm like weirdly choking. 127.00.1. You don't think. So maybe why am I getting nothing? The fuck's 502? One two seven 0.0.1. Okay, then what if I go this route? I don't understand the problem right now. I don't understand why this is so fucked. Okay. So it's hitting, but it's not. I'm losing my fucking mind. The host matching shit I've seen before. I'm losing my fucking mind. Used. Fucking losing it. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Connection refused. I'm confused. Oh, wait. That's a good point. Random post I had open. Why? I don't understand. What am I missing? Because this works, this doesn't. Okay, lobotomize me and put me in the hole. I know the problem. And I know the solution. Just fucking... So the problem here has to do with Caddy being in a container, and what I'm gonna do, my solution to all of this, is... Hi, Precious. I need to get some kind of... Precious, you're gonna chill, honey. I'm gonna get... I need to look. There's a few things I gotta look at my notes to see, or at least do some Googling to remember what the fuck they call... or what they're called. But there's stuff that's... What I would like... If I could have a UI-based Docker Compose managing thing. I know that exists where you can just... I gotta go look at some options. That would be nice. Another thing that'd be nice is having the ability to... Kitty chill. I also need... to unfuck this caddy container horseshit. Because what's happening right now is it can't actually connect to Actually, I think I know the solution. Am I not... I know the problem, I know the solution. I had to think about it for a minute. Or something, well, something remote. Something that I can literally just ideally... Well, because the thing is I would love to be able to, like, pull down and restart various things and easily change, like, the configuration and shit. Like, like, for example, if I could open up the caddy file without having to get to the caddy file, modify it, and then reset the whole fucking container, like, that'd be fucking great. Same thing with the various compose files and just configuration in general. Would be so fucking nice. So the problem so you're not on the hook. Telling me this would work? And it would actually be fine. Okay, this might be my solution. That might be why it's fucked. It would be inside of here. Oh, here. I'm pretty confident it's about the... Oh, this is... I can't... It's VPS is the problem. I can't really... It doesn't really make sense to use WSL when it's a Linux box in the first place. Or do you mean, like, locally here? Because that is a good point. I should use it more. The fuck isn't this working now? Kitty, you're pissing me off. Connection refused. So... Kitty, stop it. Okay, so the thing is gonna be fucked up. And now this obviously, the reason this makes sense is because this is just internally right, but this... Hold on. I hate this so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Kitty. Spin it back up. Spin it back up. Refresh. Okay, hold on, let's sanity check this then. I think what's happening is I'm in a little bit of Docker networking nonsense, where does this make sense? So a request is hitting the well, it's hitting Caddy. That's running in a Docker container. That Caddy container should be more than capable of forwarding traffic to both Docker container shit and other things that are on the same device, like in host mode, like that's running on the host. I think, as long as it's set in the right mode. Doesn't it have to be set to like network host? To the caddy file. Net admin. Well, it's got the net admin capability, which should mean that it. Okay. Yeah, I might be retarded. It's like, I know these things, but it slips my mind. Kitty, you need to fuck off. Now the problem is, what is the default network in Docker? In Docker, the default network, does it allow you to be able to connect to other devices arbitrarily? I don't know if that makes sense. Or other containers? Or do you have to have a custom container or a custom network to do so? And if you have to have a custom network to do so, Compose handles networking for you by default and gives you a fine-grained control into default network and service discoverability. By default, Compose sets up a single network for your app. Each container for your service joins the default network. See, this here this is almost reads that I want. Is I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. Nobody reads fucking officer chat. Why even have leadership chat if everyone's gonna keep asking me about the thing I said before? It's like the fucking 4th time in like 3 days. I swear to God, Cody is like, his brain's melting. He asked me like an hour ago. I don't know how more clear I can be in leadership chat. Which chat would I fucking say it in? Is this not leadership? Pretty sure which leadership chat actually? Because it's not in that leadership chat. Which fucking leadership chat? Which fucking leadership chat did I put that in? There's it has to be in Loomies because there's too many channels for me to find. I know somebody added me, and I responded. I think it was Finn. Grave leadership. Yeah. Okay, so creating multiple compose project. Okay, this is what I need. 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 And this is what we're dealing with now is why I said I'm probably not gonna have it by the night, or likely gonna be next week. Connecting multiple Compose projects. External networks are particularly useful when the services in a Compose project need to communicate. In separate Compose projects need to communicate. Create a shared network once, then reference it as. I hear you. Okay, so you're telling me if I come back over here to this caddy file, and this is the fucking stopgap solution until I unfuck everything. If I come back over here, not here, keep that open. Compose. If I make this, I make a network section. Kitty, you're killing me. Kitty shared. Okay. And then okay, okay, okay. So you're telling me now, you're telling me that if I go sudo Docker create or Docker network create caddy shared Hoggy Woggy. And then the name of this I have to call it personal site because I'm fucking stupid. Be right quick, quit that. Be clear because it's fucked. What? Docker compose. That works. That works. No. Yeah. Okay, so Caddy and Ligma both have whatever. So if I go sudo docker compose up, ideally don't show. And then I go and I make sure I go down. Uh-oh, I made a typo, I think. Now, our declarations like this are meant to be, so like networks, volumes and stuff are meant to be declared at service level. Well, this network definitely is based on the spacing in the docks. I highly doubt like fucked up the spacing in the docks. I swear to God, wait. If this is white space sensitive and it matters, I'm going to crash out. Like I like YAML mostly, except when shit like this happens. Okay. Now if I pulled down, still bad fucking gateway because there's no fucking. You resolved the IP address this time though. Allegedly. Which is weird that I'm getting. No melons yet. Everything's broken. As always. We're in a perpetual state of broken. $80.84. Okay. I don't know the problem. CADDY. CADDY. SHARED. I don't know. Uh, the fucked up thing is it's like okay. Nothing malo. Yeah, melons are They were working. They are currently not. I'm not exactly working on fixing the melons at the moment, but I'm going down a list of higher priority shit to lower priority shit. Default, shared. That's fun. Now we just run up here, refresh, and it's still not fucking working because why would it ever fucking work? This might work. Sanity check myself. Quick sanity check here on this. Oh wait, it's going dash new. Could that also be part of the reason? I don't know. Is it okay? So back on this, is this referring to the container name or the service name? By service name. DNS names. Okay. So that comes out to be correct. Okay, so it's reachable. But why is it only reachable and not? Hmm. 84. I'm so fucking confused. Eighty 84. Okay. Okay. So I can let's just go check here to make sure this is right. I'm confused. I don't understand. Because I need this to get work. This needs to work for like the other shit. Like this is, you might think, why the fuck am I getting so derailed on this fucking thing? This problem is going to be here for all of the stuff, all the additional like kind of like infrastructure that we're going to add. Like, you know, the combined, like showing the chat and other shit in fucking the room on the little screen. That's all this. A database and like persisting people's like tokens and stuff. What have we done through here? Now I don't know what to do here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna do literally anything else, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm going to rethink about how I want to lay out everything, literally everything, fucking everything, infrastructure-wise, all the like how I want stuff to be laid out, how I want the fucking whatever the fuck, all the literally everything. I might literally sleep. Because this shit is unbelievably fucking tilting. Now, to be fair, at the beginning, I was being kind of an idiot. And I was trying to local host from the perspective of the host instead of the perspective of a Docker container. But I've fixed that, and it is now actually going to the right IP within the Docker network, and it's still not giving me what I want. So let me just turn this back on. Oops. Maybe I need to go watch another Docker networking video. Like, refresh my mind. Regardless, though, it is fucking... You guys know the drill. I'll be on tomorrow. Like, my talk with Fugma. Or I might be on late. Honestly, I don't know when the fuck I'll be on. Probably tomorrow. I need, like, a brain transplant.